Welcome back to Ultimate Wolf. Welcome back to Ultimate Wolf. Yeah, I didn't have audio for a sec. I quickly fixed it. Now I can actually hear the game. Hear the game. Everything's working, at least it should be back up. The next one. Tomorrow, Tuesday, I'm not streaming. Wednesday, maybe. Thursday, review, so won't be able to. And Friday, yeah, again.
Greetings, the Ultimate Wolf waving.
Hey Adam, yep, Lisa's working now. Alright, yeah, it's Tuesday. Wait, what? Oh, look, it's hitting up. I just saw that. Thank you, Adam. Alright. Yes, I did have audio issue. It's fixed again. Yeah, Eric, you better watch what you say, because the mods will get you. I didn't even realize the time to get out, but thank you, Adam. What do you know about this? If you want to play with mod, don't do it on my stream. Or, you know, watch what you say. Come on. We have young people watching the stream too.
I am the Senate.
It says the person whose message got deleted, which I can actually unban that message, delete the message. Plus, that's in Star Wars term. We're not in Star Wars, you idiot. We're in Marvel Midnight. Sons, I was just adjusting the tripod so I could put my phone up so I don't have to look down at the screen. If you're in the Senate, then why isn't your YouTube name called the Senate? It might be hard to think. Alright, I'm talking. Let's get into this game.
One shall fall.
You're on the wrong series. Get out of here. This is Marvel, not Transformers. Alright, you can see you have a bunch of difficulties. Oh god. Yeah, unlock higher difficulties by completing missions. Country stars. So here's your normal story. For those who want to take in the story of Midnight Suns and tutorial, yes. Because I'm gonna need that.
What do you know about the Mew Miss J and the return of MMC Knox?
What do you know about the Miss J and the routine?
Nice.
No. Hey, Dr. Z Smith, how are you? Good molds. Sir, this is not Transformers, this is Marvel we're talking about here. How are you, Dr. Z Smith? They're good mold. It's good mold. Eric, you know what? You know what I want to think about that figure? Why don't you go watch the review of it that I did last year? There you go.
Good M8.
That's good to hear. Alright, this is the beginning of a new series, Marvel's Midnight Suns game. I heard it's really good, so we'll see how good it is.
Me the review.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'll go message it to you. I get in a fight, I'm gonna blame you if I die.
When are we gonna get a Studio Series Iron Man Mark V?
Studio Series, let's see. Marvel doesn't do Studio Series.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense.
Yeah, it was a year ago, so let me go look for it.
Just what the hell is so important?
I'm actually almost there. Here, found it. That's when I had the old backdrop.
Sleeping mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and
There.
reclaim what is yours.
Alright.
You who rise with the moon in darkness, who
I
prepare
wanna get the Scourge colors tomorrow. Like button check.
There you go. Like an Arthur C. Smith. Hit that like button. Come on.
merciless
Help out
eyes
to grow.
upon us,
Please don't
and
fall off.
arise!
It's gonna be a Scourge day. MMC Scourge and fans toys Scourge.
Nah, it's Transport Scourge.
Would
So,
save us all in trouble.
well, as you see, there's crossbows. Adam, there she is. Bad guy. Sorry, bad one. Lilith. I know she is Dracula's daughter, depending on what they call her. Depending on what she's called upon, or she's also the demon goddess. Five pictures.
Does it have diecast?
And then have diecast. Which one? There's Eric, you gotta make sense. Which figure? We're talking about multiple figures here. Midnight Suns. What figure, Eric? You gotta make what figure? Come on, dude.
MMC the one you have.
Optus Nox. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think so, but it is stable. Oh, look. Adam, there he is. The Ghost Rider, Johnny Blaze. So yeah, you see 6 months later. There's, obviously, the Ghost Rider, Johnny Blaze.
Head back
There's
to your
Strange.
magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
No, the original Ghost Rider doesn't like you either. Oh,
It's called a
Doctor
sanctum,
Strange.
and welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer
And
Supreme
obviously
needs to
Iron
be.
Man. Doctor Strange. Happy to talk about it. See, at least it tells you the character's name and what their thing is. Yeah? Go watch the review! Shush,
the mouth.
on this.
Mr. Stark.
How do you not know Iron Man?
I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Yeah, Eric, that's a
Your
it's a
last
really
crusade
plausible
cost
figure.
me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the
I love Scourge. The colors look amazing.
All I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you.
Guys?
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming.
Hell's not coming. It's already here. Oh.
All the accessories look amazing. The axe looks incredible.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Blaze, who the best that goes with? Iron Man, the new inventor. Supposed to be famous.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Oh, that's oh, this can be fun.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around.
Iron Man looks like a young Steve Earle.
Time was the one thing we didn't have. All right. Got sand in my polymer weave.
Okay, let's see. Oh, we need to. Okay. Shirts brown enemy.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Impressive.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
There's the oh. There.
Lock him up, Iron Man.
Oh, I will. Oh, look, these two will not damage every enemy. Alright, let's do it. They do not stand chance.
Not bad. Not great.
Once you have played your cards, use down to finish your turn. Okay. Wait, we can end turn. Reinforcements incoming. Ah. Let's see.
Shall we get on with it?
You have minions and elites. Minions have no health.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts.
Oh.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, there, knockback push. Okay.
Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Oh, strange.
This won't end well for you.
And then he continued doing himself. Tomato knocked right into the enemy.
Love the effort.
Wow.
This shouldn't take long.
Granted, there's more playable characters we'll get to play as. Okay, yeah.
That's the spirit.
Oh, heroic. Okay. What? I could go with this one since he's the only one alive. Well, how? He did not stand chance.
Fair enough.
There's 6 more. Ooh.
As the adage goes, if at first you don't succeed.
Reinforcements are
Guess we're
incoming.
not done yet.
All is well for the moment.
At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above the enemy, showing who the enemy intends to attack. In this case, Prophet is in danger.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Oh, what's the now attack suit?
Greatly appreciated.
Knockback.
Prepare yourself. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Oh no, Iron.
Watch and learn.
He bumps. Oh, there. He went the opposite way.
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of liberty.
They're all attacking strange. Reinforcements incoming. Uh-oh.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for
Let's
that, maybe?
Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
A moment of preparation.
I mean, it's a great.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Sure, why not? I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? Getting it done any way we know how.
Make it quick work.
That'll work. Here we go.
We don't have anything to bring that into.
You won't wear me down that easily, fiend.
You don't hear me? You know, I repulse them.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem. Ready to smack around a few red shirts? Well, I think that's the last of them, which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
One who's still single.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
Watch closely.
It was not.
Any other good MMC figures that you have?
No, it's just only
But stranger things have happened.
their the rewind.
This should be good.
Well, it's the same company. That's the only two.
That was really something.
If we, there's still more. Cutscene
If
again.
I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
Scarlet Witch.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Scarlet Witch. Strange new apprentice. It's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Captain Marvel. Earth's mighty hero. Freaking powerful.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
Hydra.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Now they're gonna mess with Captain
Forever
Marvel.
in service.
Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that.
He's on.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we've got some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss cover?
Oh, there. You can use the environment, that's gonna be nice. Let's see. They're all targeting upon them. They're all targeting her.
Follow my movements.
Right into the chair.
Love the effort.
It's elsewhere. In the car. Ah, there we go. Alright. Who wants it?
Not a problem.
Ooh. Big advantage here.
Regroup at position Tango.
You think you're gonna shoot her?
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
Oh.
I just don't know when to quit.
I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste. Let's try this.
Maybe come on in back under.
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Sure, why not?
So you can see it's kind of XCOM type of game.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
Ready up.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Okay.
Regroup at position Tango.
What time you guys gonna regroup?
You're wasting your energy.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
More of them? Come on.
Bring as many as you like, it won't make a difference.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time
You
she
know
needs
why?
to activate the wards of protection.
Here we go. Don't mind if I do.
Let me show you the way.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
Didn't realize there was a third one attacking her.
Cut that out.
No issues to report.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched some swell start. Something's up.
Mitra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Don't blink!
Interesting tactic. That is really something.
Position compromised.
Yes, get out of here.
So, who wants to go first?
I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Yeah, you're not gonna.
That's the spirit.
They're quick to beat all enemies. There he goes up.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Lilith.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent.
Ooh. We're gonna need that.
Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone.
No!
Huh? They forgot.
Hello,
about
daughter
one
of
day.
Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Come on. Lilith returns. That was the tutorial.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Blade.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now,
And
if
obviously,
everyone would just
the new
take a
writer.
moment.
Enough!
There's the
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
So now we can actually choose if we want to play a male or a female character. We can do either one. Either character. We can pick either gender. So you can change between the male and female. So yeah, you can pick a choice between the male and the female gender. Of either choice. And then there's two different voice actors who voice them. The game. I was just checking something because I got a notification.
Are you gonna get Fans Toy Scourge too?
Thanks for making me laugh. Go look at what many Fans Toy speakers I bought, and he'll know the answer.
Wait, what do you mean? Huh?
Go look at how many Fans Toy speakers I have, and that's probably going to be an answer to no. To your question.
I think like one right low.
Yeah, one right. Yeah, only one. Jetfire.
Why do you hate them?
Well, hold on. Who here said I hate Fans Toys? Who said that? I never said I hated them. Yeah, so you can think of that in the other. Yeah. When did I say I hated Fans Toys? When did I announce that I, the Ultimate Wolf, hated Fans Toys? I mean, you only have...
You only have one, so I figured you hate them.
No, but if I didn't, no. I never said, you're crazy. No, I mean, dude, I literally don't have any space. So if I get them, they'll probably just sit in the box for months. Speaking of which, I still have a thing to open, to put up since last March. And that's been almost a year, too. No, I just don't have enough space. I do like what they're putting out, but I also do like what X-Transbots is putting out, too. And also, if I buy Fans Toys, then I'll have to, because it's only a limited amount of time, and then they're sold out. Depending on where you look, and depending on the price,
Just
too.
knock the wall down and boom, more space.
If I knock that wall down, and then Yeah, no, then the TV is right there. Then that destroys. Yeah, then that's where the TV is. Put the shelves right there. That's where the poster is. If I destroy the wall right behind me, and then yeah, that leads into the other bedroom. So yeah, I'll get yelled at more.
XTB is making cool stuff, but every time I watch reviews on, they always end up breaking or being fragile. Transformations seem sketchy quality.
Yeah, I just loved at least I stopped reading the message. Bonnie isn't the same as one voice. Like Simi is making his cool stuff, but every time I watch, that's just the reviews you watch. Let's see, M go get and break anything on the XTB Counterpunch. So where is that? Reviews. They always end up breaking. That could just be those figures those reviewers who could end up breaking things. So, too. Yeah, before I even showed you the Fence Toys bots, the X-Transbots bots, nothing broke it.
I'm interested in RM and RB, but I need to see reviews first.
Yeah, I like their quality and they're good figures. Plus, then they're also cheaper too than Fence Toys. So, there you go. Cheaper. Yeah. Plus, you do realize I don't have a job, so the only way I'm eating the stuff is through my parents, so. And that would just be putting more money.
Punch / counter, but the arms are loose on every copy I've seen, and the transformation looks scary.
Want to do transformation view time is fixed, but I mean, yeah, I understand why they do that for the articulation. This is. Yeah, I've literally handled what 5 X-Transbots figures. I like them. That's more than the Fence Toys one.
You should work from home and do a East help desk job, just transferring calls. You'll make good money and never have to leave home.
Wait, if I never have to leave home, then I can't go to TFCon, I can't go to the concerts? Hell no. Plus, then it also gets me out of the house a few hours a day. Too. Yeah, then let's see, I would be home 24/7, yeah, I've done that. Get out of the house for a few hours, do something else. Plus, here's the thing, Eric, I already took acting classes. You can't
do... If you work for Target or Walmart toy section, you can get the jump on releases.
Here's the thing, I'm an actor. I can't do acting from home. So I have to get out of the house to do that. So if I do that job, then there goes my acting career. I literally took acting classes, and I literally probably start looking for other acting jobs, so. Or you think, there you go, I can't do that job. Boom, done.
You should do VA work too. Good money, easy work.
Voice actors? Yeah, but here's the thing, I do like acting in person, dude. I've been in multiple plays. I like that too.
I'm sure you can apply for movie roles. You'll get selected and you can build a good career of a portfolio, even starting off in commercials.
Lisa, thank you for not reading all the message. Okay, I'm sure you can apply for movie roles. You idiot, I can't apply for movie roles. I have to go to the... I have to hire an agent. They're the ones who get me the roles, so I have to get out house. I can't just go randomly apply to one. I have to have an agent too. Don't you know how acting works? You can even has to customize the whole thing.
You can be the main human in TF8.
No, dude, TF8 is not gonna have humans. What do you not understand about Transformers 1? TF8 will not have humans. It's gonna be an origin film. We've been living under a rock this whole time. Yeah, Transformers 8 is literally coming out this year.
That's TF1, I mean TF8, which is live action. Follow-up movie to Raw.
We don't know if it's going to be a follow-up movie. They haven't really confirmed it. Because then I would have to get many roles, so... And then the union stuff, too. Yeah, so you can customize, you can be male or female. Yeah, and yes, you could rotate around. And then you play as the main character.
How do you feel about Legacy Gears?
It looks really good. I'm not sure if I'll get him, we'll see. Because I literally don't have space right now. Okay, hair color and eyes, they stay the same. Wait, oh, eyebrow color, man. Maybe you can go blonde, like blonde. Auburn. Yeah, you can have the eyebrows, too. Yeah, you can even add
space too, but I do not care. I'm just putting figures all over the house now on foul.
Yeah, I don't do that. Yeah, I got 2 rooms dedicated to the shelves. But this is my storage, but granted we're probably gonna get more shelves, whenever that will be. Yeah, I can't do that. Once this way, it's easier to keep an eye on the stuff. When family comes over, so like little kids, then I can, it's easier. So we don't really go around and make sure they don't mess with stuff. But yeah, I don't do that.
If you have space anywhere like a coffee table in your game room.
Nope, that's cluttered too. That's really covered leather too. We only have 2 tables, but I need them.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Time to install more shelves.
That's what we're planning on doing. Catch up.
As far as resurrection spells are...
For me, I need to move out and just have a dedicated room in my house.
Yeah, you need more than a room.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
I started to collect newage because Legends doesn't take up much space.
Cool. I like mainline. Like Hasbro products. Part 1, The Awakening. Yeah, I'll say it again. I like Hasbro products. There you go.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Say again, I like Hasbro products.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire.
Don't get me wrong, I love Hasbro too, but I haven't been satisfied with their offerings.
Don't you always complain about Hasbro? So shush.
Find stores and apps.
You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
I do. And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it. But I got my name for a reason. I've probably killed more vampires than you've ever seen, hero.
The reason I complain is because they've had bad QC distribution. Quality of the figures have gone down. I wish they'd offer more accessories.
See how much weirder this conversation can go. We should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
See, now we can use Blade, and now if I do the map, we have a map. There's Blade, Eric Brooks. Where do we find Nico at? Yeah, we have Blade.
That's why I started to collect Takara Masterpiece, but even though I wasn't satisfied, that's why I started to collect fans' toys. Similar prices.
There's the others. And yes, that's what Robbie Reyes is.
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Magic.
Huh? But she just did.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I
want Gears and animated Prime and Tidal Wave from the new reveals.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
There's still others.
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
We're getting through this, like a certain man with claws.
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on
Did you see like Toys is making a Unicron bigger than Hasbro?
Bro, I always see the stuff before you at me, so don't get me started.
We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the Hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
I hope we get Brawl and 77B for MPM next year to round off the first movie.
Brawl was already leaked, so shush.
You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
He was leaked as MPM 14, which ended up being Bone Crusher.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian.
Bro, no, it was MP15.
We just call it the
it wasn't MP14.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
Yeah, Brawl was
You'll need
MP15.
my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Because Mohawk was like Rumble.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with
I bet you we didn't get him because they had Roth, Starscream, and Nemesis in the MPM slots.
I probably wanted to delay him. That's probably not why. There are many reasons.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the Zoning Commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should. Wanda can maintain the wards, I'm certain of that. But perhaps we shouldn't linger?
Looking at XTB Ratchet, I hope they can get rid of those hinge joints on the chest.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space,
We'll
reality,
see.
the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly.
But it probably has to do
Because we now
something maybe
know
with the transformation.
that is no longer the case.
Due to transformation.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic
Not
is
your
the
magic.
problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
Any more questions? Please.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
No.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Oh.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
Fire Sing Strange?
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer infected, not yet.
No one's getting through.
Really?
Welcome to New York.
Beat all enemies complete together.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Yeah, you want to do something else?
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Oh, there. Oh. That whipped hurt him a little bit more. Draw at least. Restore health. Oh, yeah. I'll move.
Never forsake her.
You seriously want to shoot Blade?
Damn if I don't hate fanatics.
Do it straight.
For victory!
You have no idea how angry you've made my cloak.
Horseman's incoming.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here. Walk in the light.
Appreciate it.
This
That's one hell of a move.
Let's give it just what this battle requires.
Never surrender.
Why don't you Blade? You want to hit Blade? Come on. Child commuting well. Hello. HP.
I've been waiting for this.
Just wait until it's my turn. Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and I won't be doing that again.
nailed that.
Get ready.
Ooh.
Interesting tactic.
Make him bleed. He's gonna.
Ought to make things interesting.
Engineer stand back. Turning blade. He's turning string. Strange will die.
Smooth sailing so far. Taking the shot. A shot. Nothing to worry about.
I return with renewed vigor. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Weak, even for Hydra.
My life's here.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lunch.
We are venom, and you're lunch. Mirror blinds can be broken by attacking with their abilities. No, do not suppress or cheer they may attack me.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young fellow.
Come to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Level up.
Stronger already.
Make him bleed.
You were too weak for this fight.
About time. That hurts.
Good.
Soon we eat. Tasty human
Someone get this off of me!
No fair hitting back. This house belongs to Mother now, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Resting your mother's children so chatty.
Laid all it up.
Thankfully, no.
Prepare yourselves.
Let's do it. Exactly what I needed. You are within our reach. Damn it, what are you made of? On Beta, moving into position.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your teeth.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Damage this.
Watch and learn. Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
Look at really.
Hands off me, beast!
What manner of creature are you?
More fuel for the fire. Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
Lilith was a vegetarian.
Your mother abandons you.
Pain only makes us hungrier. Even the best can get better. We will peel back your flesh.
All right. I felt that one.
What, Venom? He's doing it again.
They're not quite ready to give up just yet.
You should not have come here. Your friends cannot help you. Mother may have claim on your soul, but your brain.
That's what I got. So it's just bad.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Let's try this.
Here is back on that one.
Time to
Another team HP gone.
do not touch us. You are puny.
Oh. Okay, that.
We got company.
Wait.
Spider-Man must have the patience of a saint to tolerate Venom's growth.
This shall be of great help. Your time has come.
There we go. Now it's just bad.
Feel my call.
You will suffer for that. You will wait here. It's getting through my suit.
I should have deflected that.
You should have.
More of them are joining the fight.
Venom's dead. Bleed. I heard him. Like, I have three. Yeah. We did the following back. Yeah.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such
He's back. Right, really. Strange
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Victory. 1 spot. Finished in 11 minutes. Oh look. Train's coming.
Congratulations. New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look. What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Oh, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
The Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Talk to Tony. Friendship.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all.
Tell me.
Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Okay.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
You're available, Iron Man. Now available for missions. Let's see what he gave us.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Map. So you can read your map. There's Strange, there's Blade, there's us. There's Iron Man. So you can see, you can view a map. That's where Caretaker is. Heroes, so you can see what heroes will have for a mission. Inventory, all that stuff, settings. And then read the messages between others. Or the journal page. Pause, read at your own time.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Read your mind. Yeah, it's your body. One of them. So that way she's not in her normal uniform.
We were all so happy then.
It's the lead. I'm like, fine.
Charlie. Charlie. I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
first lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something.
Okay.
This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. He should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Pause, read in your own time. Oh, there. Sorry, there we go. Pause, read again in your own time.
Here, Charlie, Warly, puppy face.
Love. I have a keen knowledge.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole
You'll be back to your old self in no time, kiddo.
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
There's Carol.
Oh, check out.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered. Well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I may be a few hundred years behind, but I know that tone.
Oh, you are a sharp one. But no, I'm insulting the situation.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
You seem well-adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly, which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye olde demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Let's see what we've got here. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. You're welcome, Hunter.
Good day, Hunter.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
I think you even get customizations, like Iron Man. You have the Iron Knight, which I don't know. That doesn't make that sense, and that's, yeah. No, I'm not really feeling it. I think you can change their clothes. Like blades, I do like.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
None.
All right then. No pain, no gain. All right then. Hunter.
Hey. Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking, but then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Captain Marvel.
Hey.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks us.
Let's do it.
Can't you just... I don't know.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration...
Look at that. With our new suit and Blade's outfit. You feel like how it looks. And different. Symbol.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight house raids are pretty normal for you.
Or you can even... Yeah, it was
This
dark.
area in particular?
Yeah, you can do that one. If this one had the trench coat, it would be really good.
Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire.
Medieval. Okay, I do like the Marvel suit. It's a little bit different. Let's see what it is. I
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once.
It's really shit, alright.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
This is Mauer.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Real enemies.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Kale. One. I think that last one is at least.
That's how that works.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Yeah.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Hydra Immortalis! Reinforcements on approach!
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Here it comes.
Now that was something.
I'm on it.
Never seen that before. Maybe you should teach me that one.
Seriously, let me wait for you. I'll kick your ass.
You're still not ready to give up?
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys. Ready up.
That's one hell of a move.
Take this.
They're screwed now.
Regroup at position Tango.
It will all be over soon.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device. Get her!
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
I feel more like myself every day.
Ought to make things interesting.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade. They cannot possibly match your strength.
For the mother!
They really want to get on my bad side.
They got me on lock.
Looks like they have help.
I stand with the mother.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Well, that's exciting. I almost felt that one.
Their persistence is irritating.
There's too much here.
We've got company.
Here's the wall.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Was that truly your best?
You asked for it.
Now I see why so many fear your strength. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky. Support units on the move. We are immovable.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Hell.
Here we go.
Don't mess with me. The light is on our side.
Not good. Hydra is in control of the situation. Maybe you should try something new.
They just don't know when to quit. They haven't put up much of a fight yet.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
You're You are lucky to still be breathing. best?
The battlefield is ours. Got me held up here. Regroup and await reinforcements.
Maybe you should call a few more. What's this? Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. This isn't some kind of snipe hunt, is it?
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal. You are too weak for this fight.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves? Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid? You do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Come on, Hunter, I know you're awake in there. Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Now, Nico.
So Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is so... I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again? So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I am not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, Think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert... She didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in L.A. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of, and not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
And you can't even get skins too.
Whatever it is that Faustus knows. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege,
Agatha Harkness.
Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
And Charlie.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen? Ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, I keep right above the player level. Quiet.
Expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge?
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
Oh, shit.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Thank you. Let's kick out.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something. You had your chance. You were too weak for this fight.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless
Your mother abandons you. Feel my call.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
You can imagine why Sarah was so fond of Ashtor. If I didn't know, I would say she modeled her role as caretaker after the goddess herself. Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Fine. Whose turn? Who's returns? That hunt never ends well. Like her own comic book, but she's an original character. Nice. When I come back. Let me see other artifact. Oh, no stairs.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Noble Ashtor guides my hand.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Good night. Bed.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you.
Strange out.
Lucky I'm heading that way, stranger.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. I just hope you brought me something interesting. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. These were relatively common at one point in history.
let's get... Hey, Hunter. This should be quick. You're welcome, Hunter.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
I'll be your ass, okay, you know.
You moving into the Forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good! How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Okay, the Ghost Rider.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
I mean, we'll see. Spar with Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider is now... Oh. But we're actually going to the yard.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with...
The time for punishment is here. Judgment is on its way.
Gotta start somewhere.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest. Like playing with fire, huh?
Maybe you should be the spirit.
That was a quick spar.
Let's do this.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
BRB.
Alright, yeah, we got even go swimming. Yeah, this spirit and vengeance person. So you have the metal skull. You're like the spirit of vengeance suit.
What's shaking?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Salutations. If you've come to ask me where Magic is, the answer is, I don't know. She doesn't talk to me very much anymore. She blames me for Wanda. I fear if she doesn't let her go, just assault her.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Hunt.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Magic.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Go find her and talk some sense, will you? We don't have much time.
You ever knew him too? Or we also do get innate sensuits too eventually. Like here. Everyone gets it. They're gonna get fired up.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
A shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Huh. That is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area.
We will never forsake her.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
You have been judged.
Your fate is
Hail.
Hydra Immortalis! Taking the shot. There's no one. Support units on the move.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open your eyes.
Ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Someone get me out of here!
It is all coming back to me.
Take this.
I suppose it's something.
Oh, we got 3 things left.
Never surrender. No retreat. Christ ring hollow.
More of them are joining the fight.
It's your time.
We are.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Appreciate it.
Everything enemy in your life is fine.
Your suffering begins.
Well, that guy wins coolest hero persona.
The victory!
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods! All because of this mother!
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
something.
I serve until the end! Follow my lead. You know what to do.
Still waiting for them to try something. I'm on it.
Prepare yourselves. Apart bad! Hell has chosen you.
It's about time.
We need to pull it together. As ordered.
Think we've got the upper hand. Ready up.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Your power is unnatural.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
We think today. Sorry. Portions of frustrating.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Hunter. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions. How's your spark treating you? Any feedback? Acceptable answers are genius design, work of a genius, really anything involving the word genius.
It is well crafted. I use it every day, and it works, no matter where I am.
So, you'd call it,
a work of genius?
Perfect. That's a great pull quote for the press release.
What is a press release?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I could do this again.
Good day, Hunter.
How do we open it? I can't open it.
The gods are fickle.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry. I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
The Goddess of Order approves.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Oh. Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck. Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Sounds like there's some secrets.
Was that really her?
Pause the real time. Okay.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. What's new, Hunter? Okay, Central. Work your magic. Just more evil junk. Don't these people sleep? Have hobbies? Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. See you soon.
Yep.
The goddess must be busy.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Intriguing.
Don't forget to write. Hey, Hunter. Take a look. You're welcome, Hunter.
All incanting glasses.
Until next time.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
If you... Time to take it to the next level.
I know magic, right? Whew, now I see what all the fuck.
All right, then.
I feel like we left things un... Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Hunter, hello. Never a dull moment.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she's not buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well?
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Doing quickly doing this. I'm gonna get the one video on my phone. Let's read at your own time. Let's read at your own time. Let's read at your own time.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus?
Some side missions during no, maybe we could change it up. Those are just Hunter. Yeah, all enemies complete discounted. Okay.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
You're the boss. Plan looks good. That'll work.
Never seen that before.
Know their fear.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
See your objective. I suppose it's something. Never surrender! As ordered.
First you don't succeed, right?
I stand with the mother. Give me life.
There you go.
That's one hell of a move. No. I'm still in my prime. I'll put this to use. We will never forsake her.
Yeah, that's getting old.
I'll handle it. I'm out of commission. You have nothing to fear. Even hell has its limits.
Hey, the jerk store call. Running low on you guys.
Watch me. Mother. You have been judged. Only the innocent are spared. By her command. Engaging target.
What's our concussion protocol like?
You're ready now. Mother, protect us. Aid me. Burn in hellfire. Fear my judgment. Hope you're ready. My time to shine. We're on top of it. You asked It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Get ready. These fanatics are always the same. I return for the guilty. Time's up for these jumps.
Now where's the one that hit you?
I've been waiting.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Yeah, I almost died though. I think that's in the end. I survived.
here! I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Dr. Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Emo kids. Yeah, see Bonnie.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death?
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Dr. Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right. Emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Dr. Strange...
The ritual.
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality or mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, "Nay!"
Dr. Strange, the ritual, how does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode?
A very small chance. Unlikely.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Tell Nico and don't explode. Awesome.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready for this fight. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Yes, hello.
Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power, and it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted, and I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
You feeling all right? I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
She does not see it happening. Must not be her purview.
things just wanting to go bad. But yeah, I press X multiple times. There we go.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Everything by the numbers. Stay out of trouble.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
I have always...
The mystic arts require concentration and focus.
What have you got for me, boss? No problem. Another magical mystery box. And to think, what do you think?
Good day, Hunter.
Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. I'm ready when you are. All right then.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
Let's knock it out. I am ready. Good one.
this helps.
I feel better already. It's about time. Very effective.
Where'd you learn that one?
For the mother. No retreat.
You just made my list.
Really want to keep doing that?
Reinforcements on approach. We are immovable.
Keep it up.
Here you go. Watch closely. That will do. Here's one for you. Nice move. I'll give it a whirl.
Forever in service.
It isn't going to work. Next time I won't. I have to admire your persistence. It seems they have brought more friends.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
The best I can do for now. There are worse things than them, and I can make them happen for you.
helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
Here we go. Whatever works for you. That was interesting.
Well, that's interesting.
Is that all? Didn't think I could get any stronger.
We're too late.
Not bad. Is that all?
Well, that's interesting. Let me help.
Every little bit helps. Here we go. You think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already?
Hydra, Immortalis!
Taking the shot.
You just made my list.
All right, you're starting to piss me off.
I was born for this.
Oh, good. More goons.
You have nothing to fear.
Keep it up.
Here we go. That will do. Didn't think I could get any stronger. This should be good. Whatever works for you. Let's do it. admire your persistence.
Persistence is not always admirable.
I'll head.
You can cut that out anytime.
You know what to
do. The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time, but make sure you don't ignore it. Helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
So it begins. I have no respect for mindless followers.
Grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Here's one for you. That works.
Enemy unit repositioning.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Are you ready? You're in trouble now.
As as always. This should help.
I am not in good condition.
You need this more than I do.
I'm on it.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. Now it's my time. Nice move.
You're mine.
I am out of the fight. This will have to do. Das wird done.
Here you go.
That wasn't bad.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
The gods are fickle.
Skip it.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Do you think any part of Manhattan will still be standing when we get there?
From the way Venom was wrecking things, I doubt it.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
Let's show Venom work week. Back.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez. You'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now?
We just scorch the bones and bring them home to Mother!
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1.
We'll squish your face and eat your...
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Right on schedule here.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
Hell. This one is clear of the debris.
Targeting systems active. I'll handle it.
I see how it is.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. Talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess. Saving this for a special occasion.
The wonders of modern technology.
Hostiles on the move.
Love the effort. I know that wasn't your signature move.
Never surrender.
Got through the armor somehow.
Follow my lead.
They really want to get on my backside.
Hold tight. Reinforcements inbound. Circle with all.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety. Have you been eating Hydra again, Eddie? Your breath is almost worse than your bite.
All the food we need is right in front of us.
Your time has come.
Okay, that was awesome.
Walk in the light.
That was refreshing.
They hope to break my resolve.
We've got movement here.
Do not think I will forget that.
Scanner, speaking of reinforcements. I've got your back.
Thankfully, Venom's attention seems to be focused on the outside of the museum. The people inside should be safe for now.
Swallow a radio tower tower on the way over here.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
Let's do it. Hey, it worked, didn't it? That'll work.
Ooh, I like it! They're not holding back!
Tracking movement. We will never forsake her.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
This shouldn't take long. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Try this on for size! Right, feeling it! Here we go again!
Fair enough.
As ordered.
They need our help.
Ready for round two?
Following enemy movement. What's our contingency plan? This should get you going.
Come on. Give it your best shot.
Coming at you! This should help. Here we go! Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
I am impressed.
There's only so much I can do here.
Let's see what you got. Okay, that was pretty cool. Looks like it's up to me.
Minor systems damage.
This should be good.
I see the target.
Good one.
Watch that one. Pull back and regroup.
Feeling lucky? Okay, that was awesome.
You had your chance to. You were too weak for this fight.
We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
No more games. No more running. You can't stop us, heroes. But we hope you try. We will crack your tiny bones.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us! You took everything from us, Spider-Man! We will take your world!
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
I have the target in sight.
How much better can I get?
I'm on.
Love the effort.
This one's for you. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
We will peel back your flesh! You will wait here!
Alright, get this on me. I'm serious.
Ugh, that punch left a residue.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Give him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy. Oh, this should be good. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Do not touch us! That hurts! First you die, then we eat! Wi-Fi heroes, embrace Mother's love. Your struggles are pointless.
Is he always like this? I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel. I'm going for it!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, this should be good! Sometimes, I even impress myself.
You are within our reach. Hold still, little one.
Oh, come on, Eddie! Sick!
We will make you pay for that. Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not you. Not you soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
The power of the light.
I'm saving my energy for the winter. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Behold the light's gift.
Feel free to do that anytime.
Look how fragile you are. No sympathy for the weak. Over there. Reinforcements inbound. We sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet melody. Feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing. Lunch is on me. That is one awesome suit.
Mother tells us to hurry.
If you wanted a hug, you could have just asked.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm not much of a biologist, but there has to be some evolutionary implications for this human slime hybrid. Here we go.
You will suffer for that.
Sure, why not? Fail, Smydra!
mother abandons you.
Don't like that.
Reinforcements on approach.
Is it the alien or the man that causes it to talk like that? It is unsettling.
I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Coming at you! Just the boost I needed! This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. Try this on for size!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Soon we eat.
Spider-Man really does have the patience of a saint. That thing is not pleasant.
Their strongest was no match for us.
Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
The advantage is mine.
Guess we're not done.
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw.
Let's try this.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
This shouldn't take long. Everyone see the target?
You only delay our meal.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, that wasn't very nice. More Hydra coming in quick. I think they're all expecting us to go mano a mano on this one.
I'm saving my energy so
We will make you feel regret.
shouldn't have pissed me off.
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
That'll work.
Target's lit.
No pain. Squirming only brings us closer.
Cannot break its hold.
That one hurt.
On Beta, moving into position.
Isn't that what happens when you flush the wrong stuff down the toilet? It's a big problem, you know. This should be good.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Looks like it's up to me. And let that be a lesson to the rest of you. This is a great victory, everyone.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal.
He fights like a damned Wendigo.
Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. That was exceptionally loud. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
That was kind of rude because he had to hear it twice. Wasn't like that. Kicked his ass.
Good day, Hunter.
As a donor to the museum, I gotta give Spidey some serious credit.
Hunter.
It's just there.
Congratulations on your success in New York.
Let's work out something right.
Magic, do you consider yourself Russian?
You answer first. What country can you say you belong to?
This is all America now, correct? Does that not make me American?
Do you have a social security number?
A what?
Or a birth certificate?
What does that mean?
It means don't try to fly domestic. I hated everything about that, but you. Your workout routine is intense. I respect that. I am growing to like you, Hunter.
Come along, Charlie. Wait here, girl. Charlie, heel. Good girl, Charlie.
Oh yeah. Drink. Or do not. I do not care. Yeah, I'm gonna end it. It's getting late. Whatever. Oh, down there. Plus, I gotta go rest. And then I'm taking this tonight. Anyways, been Ultimate Wolf. You can find Ultimate Wolf on Twitch, the Ultimate Wolf on Instagram, the Ultimate Wolf on Discord. I'll resume this Wednesday and Wednesday. And I do know Thursday is a review, and Friday I'll resume more Midnight Sun. But yeah, anyways, I've been Ultimate Wolf. This has been Midnight Suns.